Hello! Oh wait, I've still got my stream audio on. It's gonna loop back. There we go. We're good. Oh, I haven't got any music on. Hello everyone, how yous doing? Lotus King, Big Titty. How yous doing? A quick question, eh? Hey Dark Devil, welcome. Yeah, got home from work because I've been to work today, just like a one-off day, and I was like, gonna do a little stream, and I just want to make a new mob again. So the next perfect. Oh yeah, I need to get my tunes on. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Not too loud. Just got a random synthwave stream on, like I like to do. Hey Mario, welcome. Been a while. I can actually see a stream. Ah, nice. Hope the stream's no dropped frames anyway, so that's a good sign. Maybe I should try knocking things back up to 720p. I don't know, I feel like I'll do that, my internet will just tank again, so we'll just leave it at this for now. Oh yeah, someone has been wanting to learn things. I'm going to move my face, my lovely face, to the other side, so I'll just quickly do that. Just like this. Oh no. Oh, hang on. It's got to be 8 pixels by 8 pixels out. There we go. Should be able to see this panel now, which is quite active for those that want to follow along a bit. How's work been lately? Just quiet really, just going in, just keeping things topped up. I like maintain like the website and stuff, so not much to do really, but nice clear traffic though, which is always good. So yeah. When do we get the beholder eyes? I need to make a new beholder at some point soon, so I should probably do that. But today is a day for imps, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the Ariks, because the Gnekk's going to have Ariks like ears but a bit bigger, rather than make a new model from absolute scratch. Just to keep imps consistent, I'm better off modifying an existing imp. Look at all these Minecraft versions I've got to look after now. It's getting ridiculous, guys. Let's see, creatures, imps, no, wrong folder. And all we want is the blend file, because we're going to have to retexture it and everything. The Gnekk. These are going to spawn in caves. They're going to move similar to Venturaptors, I guess, so, but they're going to be poisonous and cave-dwelling imps instead. Imperiled, yeah, bring on the imp puns again. Oh, the Gnekk. I should bring up an image of it actually. Datasight's design for the card game we're working on. Let me fish it out. Using my brain. It's in this folder. Wait. Here. Here we go. Look at all these imps I need to add. I'll have to do some more afterwards. But here's the Gnekk. Gollum. Basically Gollum the imp. They can only glide, so they're like Soul Reaver, Raziel types of wings. Impotent weapons, oh dear. This guy is poison. It's going to be a poisonous boy. Probably give him a bit of plague just to really make underground a bit more fun. Especially after the Ramon nerf. Ramons are nerfed hard now that they get hunted by Chupacabra and stuff, so Ramon's got a nasty nerf. I'm also eating Christmas cake. Okay. But yeah. It's like, uses its wings like scorpion tails, so that's the main design I want to get going. Okay, first things first, a boy needs a haircut because he's not a winter imp. Crap, how do you use Blender again? Ah yeah. Let's get rid of these faces for a start. And then we want to make sure we've got no doubles, so I'm going to merge by distance. There we go, there wasn't any. And I'm going to clean up these seams. We've got a few seams that we don't want from where his fur were, so we'll just get rid of those. That's better. Just let me know if the music's too loud or anything as well, by the way. Don't want the volume to be off. Hey Scario, welcome! Yes, a new mob. New imp we're doing today. I'm building it off the imp, off the Arix model, which was built off that Afrit model. Just to keep imps consistent in appearance, but obviously we're going to be changing the shape quite a bit for this one. It's going to look like this. Maybe I should go full quadruped with it as well. Yeah, I think I will. You should put a live sub count. Almost. Oh, I'm almost 1k on YouTube. That's cool. I'll be able to get ads back. Oh, it means I'll have to be careful with what music I use. Modern YouTube, eh? You just can't have fun with it. But yeah, I want this guy to be leaning forwards, and he's going to be like proper hunchback boy as well. So. Oh, I don't know if that's just my speakers too loud. Yo, Hugod, how you doing? Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Hang on. I'm gonna have to reopen this project because it's got the old interface layout. I don't know why. Like, I wish there was an option just to always use my layout. So I've got to go to open, find the. It's still called Arix as well. We should. Can we rename from here? Yeah. Call it the Gnekk. And we're going to open up this panel and untick load UI so that we don't load the interface layout, because we want our new tabs here, you know. There we go. So now we're back where we were, but we've got like all this stuff here now as well. So a bit of a nuisance. There's probably a setting for it. Some of the old Blender being loaded in with models, basically. Okay, we want not that, proportional editing, which is quite cool. So then we can drag that, but everything's gonna like move relative to it based on. You can use like the scroll wheel to change the size. It's quite cool. But we're gonna have a bit of a hunchback. Twist it a little bit. Oops. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. I've just started Hugod. We're making the Gnekk. This boy. Pop that. Oh yeah, we'll give him that proper bony ridge spine. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, see, the general shape of it's there. Rather than starting fresh from a cube, we can just nick what we already had for the Arix. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Everything's moved relative to it. Okay, arms. Again, we're not Fluffy Boy, so get rid of those. We need to clean up those seams, because we don't need all these extra ones, because he's not a Fluffy Boy. If anyone like trying to follow along or anything, because I know a couple of people have been trying to follow my videos to make models themselves, if you hold down Alt and then select, it'll try, normally it's quite good, to select an entire ring, which is quite good. Also Control R lets you add, oops, I've just lost my Control key, hang on. Control R lets you add rings as well, which is good for adding more detail, but don't go overboard. Control keys come off. It's like one of those, like you can get custom caps on it, so it's easy just to pop it back on though. So it's all good. Okay. The poison should sicken you, since imps are opportune hunters. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Maybe I could add another poison-esque debuff. Been adding a few new debuffs lately. I'll go for Pike. Lotus King. Let me an interesting pike. Okay. Let's move our arm. Okay, before I continue, delete the other side. There we go. And we'll give his leg a shave as well. Give her leg a shave. We'll make this one a lady. Even though there's no gender in Minecraft. There we go. Right. Good start. Neck tails. It doesn't seem to have a tail. So what would happen is it would have a tiny tail, I think. So about here. If I go to wireframe mode and use this handy tool, I'll do. And I'm going to stitch this together. Merge at last. Ooh, if I press A, it'll do it. So I'm going to do Alt M, Alt L. Okay. I love keyboard shortcuts in Blender. There we go. Babby tail, because tails get in the way when you're in caves. You know, you don't need them. They've got the hunchbacks instead. Whoa, where'd this emote come from, Big Titty? Oh wait, you can do that, can't you? With any emote, you can put a hat on it. Nice, nice. This is good. Christmas smug. I was just thinking, nausea. Some people disable, like I've actually got a config in my mod that disables nausea because someone, I can't remember who, someone requested it, and I was like, yeah, I'll just throw it on my mod just as a random config option. There's a couple of little configs like that that don't really have anything to do with the mod. Okay, now Arics are quite swole, but these guys are quite lean, so that cave spider diet isn't ideal really. There we go. Okay, I want to shrink it that way, but I want to keep the length of this foot because I feel like it should have quite lanky sort of feet and stuff, you know? Oh, you know, I should have had a Santa hat for my stream. Damn. Cow says moo! What? That's not very realistic. Wait, I haven't heard a cow do that before. We got a new mob? Yeah, it's new Christmas mob, guys. I mean, you already got the Gnekk, which was made by a drunk me. What the actual hell is a Gnekk? When I was a little kid playing with Lego, like just out of blocks, I made something like that shape and I called them Gnekks. So that's where the name came from. But they're mostly inspired by the Meeches from the Oddworld series. Like they're the ones that are extinct and you only see like their body, but there was some concept art of a Meech. So I was like, okay. But then I pulled a bit of Stranger Things into the design as well, and we have the Gnekk. Always planned on doing it at some point, but when I was drunk I just did. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Mario! Did it actually show your name? I missed it. Oh no, it didn't. It just shows the bit. I need to get set up on either stream Elements or whatever it's called, or Streamlabs, one of the two. Oh no. I've inhaled a bit of Christmas cake, guys. I'm gonna be okay. Only have one question. Alright, no, I've read this question. Fifth has no wings. Wait, hang on. The Quasit? I don't know too much D&D really. So maybe, I don't know, it's like a golem imp. Golem? Rather than golem. Golem is an imp, I guess? With scorpion wings? That'll work for now. Yeah, we have to think about how the wings are going to be shaped. Okay. Body I like, tail doing its job. Leg, good enough for now. Might need to tweak it later. We'll see. Arm. Okay. Super long arms. I'll make them thinner as well. Thinner even, not thinner. Boop, boop. Yeah, that'll do. Solid. Oh. Add depth, yeah, he's a bit chunky. I'm probably going to have to add a new ring here because there's more detail now. And I can rotate that out. That's fine. Position those hands back. Probably gonna have to change up the fingers, thinking about it more. Do they share the same UV space? That's a question. No, they don't. Okay. This is fine. Now that we can unwrap without having to mess on. Ah, it's so good. Yo, Arcana, welcome. We're making the Gnekk. This boy. We're building out of the Arx model though, rather than starting from a cube. Still heavily changing the model though. Yeah, no flight, but these can climb, glide. They're going to be the new Ramon of the caves, because the Ramon got a heavy nerf lately. An Epion human hybrid? I guess so. I mean, maybe. Can you tell people to sub to your channel? I mean, you can share a link to it. Like, I'm not that bothered about, like, I mean, you can put a link to your channel if you want. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not gonna shout people out at the same time, unless they're someone like Goodness or something. Should do, especially with the Christmas. Like, people have been loving the Christmas events, and it's Goodness's wonderful voice singing to everyone on Christmas. So if anyone deserves a shout out, it's Goodness as always. Oh yeah, that's a nice big chunky finger. That's one thing about I got a few messages lately about cube shaped models, and I'm like, because there's a project that's making cube versions of the mod, which is really cool. I've got nothing against that. I've always built my mod with resource packs and stuff in mind, so I'm always happy to make sure people can do stuff like that with the mod if they want. But just thinking about modding in cubes just makes me depressed. Like, I really enjoy doing this, and having to do this but in cubes, no, it's not for me, guys. Oh yeah, those. These are proper Gnekk fingers now. Oh no. Oh. Solid. There we go. Okay. A little bit too spread out. There we go. This essentially needs to act like a new foot almost, but I mean, he's in a landing pose here. I'm going to have him upright a bit. Yeah, so he's going to be leaning forwards so he can use his wings, but he's still going to be biped. So he's not going to be a quadruped. Larger claws, yeah. We might get a poison pipe. Yeah, at some point I'll do a new equipment stream. Still, yeah, Mario, it's not very good etiquette. That's true. Literally wasn't able to stay and watch your stream till the end, but today I'll be watching till the end. Nice, nice. Been busy time for everyone, I think, Christmas. Except I've had quite a little handful of free time, which is good. I don't want to make them too big, Scarrier. Most imps are quite small. I do have, well, me and Datazite have a few bigger imps in mind. But imps are generally going to be small, but because these spawn in caves, I want them to fit in caves like normally Afrits can get around caves quite well when you've got the underground lava areas. I want these to have a similar sort of like cave access. Oh yeah, 3 toes. Well, I guess 4 if you include the back one. That's a nice spread out arm, so I can have it like that, and when they run, yeah, it's gonna be arms. I watched a video about the Owl Man, like a prank video. So funny. Maybe that's probably why I'm getting the idea of, that's why I'm making the Gnekk, this subconscious Owl Man. Welcome, Sir Def, and thanks. The Goylagar, oh yeah, Goylagar's going to be good. I want to get all the imps in, because imps are fun. And we've only got 4. I need to do a new Clink model, where I make them more swole, like Datazite's design. I want to get these spawning, because we've got the Wisp and the Nymph, which are the peaceful mobs, essentially. Well, if you punch them, they're not happy about it. I'd like to get these spawning around, but make them mischievous as well. So I think these could be quite cool. Like on their own they're fine, but when there's like a group of them, they'll just start doing, they won't attack the player unless provoked, but they're going to do something annoying, but also something useful at the same time. I still need to think of what. Yes, I'm ruining Christmas. I'm at 920 subs. Wow, that's awesome. My YouTube channel's shot up lately. It's been quite good. There's me multi-streaming and focusing on the Twitch side, and then my YouTube channel's starting to catch up. Oh yes, the lopping. Yes, I do want to add the loppins. Inspired by the ones from Drum Island on One Piece, because I quite like them. Quite high poly. Yeah, or I mean, you think this guy's high poly. Hang on. I just really don't care about poly count. There's plenty of other mods that do low poly stuff anyway. But let's see, where is it? Oh wait, I should do the new boss. He's high poly. I'm halfway through reorganizing all my files, you know, so it's like I'm a bit of a mess. That's high poly. There you go. It's actually still like ultra low poly, like big square there in a proper game engine. Well, even in Minecraft actually you don't get any lag unless you've got a potato, in which case I can't really do much about that. But there's your high poly. Okay, we're gonna need the Gnek's gonna need a Gnekk. I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna hide this wing because it's in the way though. Okay, so yeah, we need to bring the Arix's head out and make it a Gnekk head. Also don't want the tools, thank you. Okay, we've got some extrusions to do. If I just select this and clear that seam first, we don't want a crap load of seams. Actually, I'm going to leave that chin there and just extrude this way instead. Yeah, this will work. Good stuff. And then I want to go this way. Oh yeah. Okay, it's looking like he's got a double chin at the minute, but this is going to go. Oh, it's a bit potato heady, isn't it? Yeah, don't like this neck. The neck's got a bad neck. Mind, now that I'm finally caught up to Minecraft 1.15, the new rendering code, it's going to fix a lot of problems. Like, even with other mods like Optifine, which when I've got like see-through GRU parts, you can see the sky with certain shaders. The new renderer should keep the order that things are rendered accurate, even for mods like Optifine, so that they can actually work properly. So, could be interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm catching up with chat. Making macaroni, nice. I would think about macaroni, but I've had turkey korma curry just before streaming. Never knew you had a YouTube channel. Love it. Love the stream. Thanks, Barbarian. And welcome. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel, Twitch, even D-Live. I just like stream on the lot and then just more avenues is always good. Yeah, the big boy Dark Devil. Oh yeah, yeah, it's the Amalgalich, new boss I've added to the mod, Cow, but it's based off Red from the NES Godzilla creepypasta. One of my favourite creepypastas, I don't know why, just because of the pixel art and stuff. But just had to make him a boss. Okay, now that's looking more like a Gnekk, which is good. I don't like where this poly's gone, this vertex even. How are you going to animate? Yeah. I think that's going to be alright. Here's our reference. Oh, he's got fangs. Yeah, we'll give him some fang models afterwards. Okay. I want to delete this ear because we don't want to double our texturing work. Oh, I plundered it. Oops. Go away. Okay. Whoa, why has it got two ears? Did I dupe it by mistake? Or does the Arix have two ears? so much easier when you've got like an initial model to build it off. Needs to be a bit lower. There we go. Big vampiric neck ears. This isn't going to take too long. Well, texturing will take a while, but just catching up. I really loved your mob design. Oh, thanks. It probably doesn't fix the bestiary, Mario, because that's still rendered the same way. Actually, in 1.14 it might already be fixed. It's because the bestiary renders in at a different GUI scale, so it looks nicer, but I can't do that in 1.14 plus, so it doesn't actually do that anymore, and it should probably look okay. I might actually disable it in 1.12 and that'll make it work with Optifine, but it means I think it's going to be a bit squished, so I need to redesign the buttons. If I remember, I'll show you when we're in game in a bit. Actually, I should load idea up in the background. Did you get permission from the creator? No, but it's just like out there anyway, and like Lycanites Mobs is open source, non-profit, so I don't think I need permission to do it. It's got a different name and stuff, but I'm sure all the other creepypasta mods didn't go permission hunting when it's just free open content, you know? New mobs mean new possibilities for in-game events. Gnekk. Nice. Actually, yeah, we've got quite a few new mobs. Actually, mostly new models. But I want an imp event, definitely. Okay. Let's bring his wing back. So that's an Aric's wing at the minute, which is huge. Next, their wings nearly, like, it's all about this part. This part's dying away, so we do. Ooh, hang on. Okay. First, I want to really bring that down. And I want to bring this down to about here. Solid. View. Okay. How do I make it? I guess I can just make it thin here, can't I? Yeah. This part, a little bit chunkier, or about the same, I guess. But then super thin here and like crazy thin here, because that part just scrapes on the cave walls all the time. It's used more for like a whisker for navigation. Okay. Now he needs his claw things. Huge claws coming out. So they've got like 3 joints on their wings, imps. This one has 2. I guess that's more muscle. So yeah, it would come out here. Okay. What I need to do is make this look less jointy. So I'm going to do that. That's it. Oh, no. I have to add so many new bloody things to it just to keep it not looking too fat. There we go. Kind of okay. Okay. Oh, this part's awkward. I've gave myself lots of stitching to do. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Did that subdivide? Now it did. Would be here and about here. There we go. Sorted. Technically, for the permission thing, as it's not likely that they would got permission. True, like. Because it's like NES Godzilla stuff anyway. Hey Langs, welcome! Things are going well, just a nice chill Thursday, just got back from work and decided we need more imps. You got your Frosty and your Toasty, so what would you call a poison equivalent? I don't know what you could even call it. Something ending with a Y. But how are you doing, Langs, anyway? Sickly, there we go. Got it straight away. Nice. Yeah, we've got a sickly. Got the short end of the stick. The voice line of an Eclipse event could be, "Would you survive? I wouldn't put my neck on it." Oh dear. Peanut butter jelly. Not that. That's an ancient meme, cow. What inspired me to create Conba? The conga from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. They're the core inspiration of those. Stitch this boy up. Oh, hang on. I've got to delete these faces as well. I need a... Oh. And it takes out the line because it's like that. Face. Okay, subdivide. About there. Another subdivide. This vertex going well out of bounds. Oops. I'll keep making triangles today. Wings are annoying to model, guys. Hang on, sub it. Okay, let's see how chat's going. All the fevers of imps, yeah. Doing well. Doing the home. Hang on, doing well. Doing the home from work chores myself, so I can try to tame a rock. Oh, we're going for a rock. Nice. All you need is just a crap load of cooked chicken on a bone, and you're good to go with the rock. And then you can I don't know if you've got any other mounts, but yeah, if you press X you can use the mount ability and you can just pick up whatever you want, well, as long as it's not too big. Oh, have we got a triangle there? I think I made a triangle, guys. I did. No, we don't want triangle. Alt J. There we go. One is like basically 0 triangles for a nice model. Okay, right. I want to scale X a little bit. Yeah. Now how am I going to make this work? I know I don't like what the wings doing here, but I do like the wings being a little crumpled because they're kind of just going to be battered and scraped. Like these are going to be torn to crap. And this is used for gliding. I think this will work. You're gonna drop creepers. Oh, there's currently a problem. As soon as I pick up a creeper, it'll try and explode on you. But I'm gonna look at it, making it so they pacify creepers when a player's on the mount, so the creeper won't explode. But yeah, it's instant explosion otherwise. But I'll look into fixing that. But yeah, that'd be quite cool because they do detonate the creeper when you drop them, but the creeper starts detonating anyway because it's close to the player. So yeah, it's a little problem I need to fix. Okay. Can we get definitions for each type of mob? Well, what kind of definitions do you mean? Bring that in. This is going to be his stingy claw. It's already starting to evolve, guys. Nice. Just let evolution do it. We don't need intelligent design. Nice, there we go. Okay, I want to bring this back in. Oops. Because we're going to extrude out instead. Oh yeah, here we go. Angle it. Out we go. Scale, what, Y0? Yeah, make it flat. Okay, and then I want to pretty this up before I continue. That needs to be like that. Okay. That's going to be good. Okay, I don't like this. It needs to be round. Yeah. I've also got a seam following out. I don't want this seam, so I'm gonna clear that seam and how am I gonna do it? I've got to keep up on the seams, that's the annoying thing. Mark that seam so that's cut off there. Actually, you know what? I could just make the seam follow all the way out. That would actually work. Yeah. I'll do it after I've made the claw. These are the big feature of this model, so they've got to be big. Hey, thanks for following. A cow says moo. Nice big claw. Whoa, it's chunky claw, isn't it? Might have went a bit overboard. A little lumpy the way it comes off the wing. I think the angle of it needs to change a bit as well. More like that, yeah. That's it. It needs to be a bit broader now. A little leaner. Oops. And I'll make an attack animation where the finger their wings out. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Something odd with the stream that I've noticed is that there's some weird cut off at the middle of the screen. Oh, could it just be sync maybe? I can't quite see what you mean. Before I go, can someone link? Alright, yeah, guess my Twitch got linked. Yeah, thanks for following, Cow. And have a good night. His wing learned from the best of Jabberwocks, yeah. Hey Unaden, welcome. We're doing the Gnekk, so this guy. Oh, we need to do these as well, the Dem Arix and the Dem Afrit. Little pygmy versions of the Afrit and Arix. Little subspecies that evolved so far that they're new species. I'll have to add them at some point. And then the new Clink model as well. But yeah, we're doing this guy. He's for later. Yeah, doing the Gnekk. Big poison fang boy. Oh, just noticed. Yeah, we're doing his hands quite long, so that's gonna work out. Maybe you should have a back claw as well. I don't know. Nah, he's okay. The line's on the floor. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find this cut off that Mario's on about. Is it when they're narrow? Either way, it'll just be the capture card because it's cheap. But once I get sorted with this new job of mine and I get some nice pay through, I'll probably upgrade. And then I'll use this capture card with an old HD cam and feed it through that rather than using the webcam, and I'll get much better quality for my face, but also we'll get much better, we'll get full colour output as well, so that'll be really good. But yeah, it'll just be the bad capture card. That makes more sense. Bring it out a little bit more. There we go. A little bit of tail. That's all we need to do with these, really. What do you guys think? Any critiques? Maybe I should give him a back finger, but it's... I'll leave that for the card art. Extra digits. Yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna give him a thumb. Screw it. It's gonna take forever to give it a thumb, you know. Oops. Done. That's actually quite nice. Is nice. Hunchback here. Spine 2 straight. Okay. Let's grab these verts. And we can really emphasize this with a texture. I could do what I do with the Amalga Lich, but it's going to be too high poly for a simple mob. But what it would be is, I mean, we can really texture that. But like, if I was to do what I did with the Amalga Lich, I would hang on, go closer. Actually, no, further away even. Oh, what? Minus 0.5. There we go. Bloody hell. Oh, just sneezing. Don't mind me. I would do this, and then what you can do is bring it out even more. Could have it like that, so you got a proper strong ridge. Oh, do we leave it like that, guys? Maybe we do leave it like that. Oh yeah, okay. Now I should link the stream that I listen to. I always have like this tab open on every computer when it boots. I've got like 3 different computers. There's a link to the synthwave stream that I use. It's awesome music, synthwave. Should I actually keep this? It actually looks really damn good, and it's not that many more polys. I mean, they're not too common mobs anyway. I mean, it's not that many polys added, right? They do need a defining detail, I guess. Oh yeah, it looks too good to not get rid of it. I'm probably gonna have to bring the tail down. Yeah, that's a bit better. Emphasize the rib cage. I mean, we've got these extra polys to play with, so I guess there's no harm in it. So get the ribs. Oh, would it go in or out? Oh no, now we're making breasts. Oh no, I've got to be careful, I have a reputation. Try this one. I can't remember which mob it was that I made breasts on back in the day. Ah, good times. I'm not sure how to emphasize a rib cage. How the mesh. Oh, like a hollow look actually looks quite good. What do you guys think? Hollow. And then D-sharp that bit. Might be a bit too hollow. Too close for call, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go wireframe. I'm gonna bring that to here. I think that's better. Doesn't look like his chest's caved in, but he's got like a lack of like a pulled in stomach nearly. Maybe if I bring that in a bit, bring it back in after I spent ages bringing it out. There, a bit more subtle, but enough to add that shading depth. Now we'll put the ribs here essentially, and let the texture really emphasize ribs. Should work. Please read my previous post. I also read about new biome bosses like giant myconid, avian. Oh yeah, the UT. So what about this? Yes. I don't know if I'll make an imp boss. That's the thing, the bosses have changed. I need to update the page on the website, it's a bit out of date now. I moved away from terrain based mobs to groups instead. Actually, you can actually see me transitioning over. See, we've got like imps, insects. Wait, no, I'm in the card one. Close that one. I mean, that's the end goal anyway. So I've got like beasts, avian, so that would be the Arvosaur boss. Aquatic, but then I've got Arctic mobs, which was one of the old groups from earlier versions of the mod, which I'm phasing, well, I've phased out now. So rather than the boss per terrain, it's a boss per group. So there probably will have to be an imp boss at some point, maybe. Right. I think he's looking very, very good. I think he's ready for his texture. Yes, texture time. Okay, I don't know if Inadin's here. You might want to follow this part and just ask if you got questions. It'll be much easier for me to show you like this. I wouldn't make the Shoggoth a boss. I want that to be a regular mob. I don't know what I would do for an imp boss. It's going to be a tough one. I'll have to think about something. Think up something for it. Oh, one thing I want to do. See, once I start texturing, making changes to the mesh is very... You can only do subtle changes without distorting the texture. So I want to make sure everything's just how I want. I think that's better. Actually, another little change I want to do. Just that. There we go. Very subtle. Does the job. Isn't the Shoggoth kind of already done by Abyssalcraft though? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Abyssalcraft's added. I don't even know. Like, we might end up changing the name of it. I've closed my thing down. But the Shoggoth's going to be a void-themed imp, basically. Just name Shoggoth as a reference to Lovecraftian lore. We might end up giving it a different name. Where we going? No, wrong folder. Shard, TCG, images, creatures, ping, imps. Here he is. His Datazyte's design on the Shoggoth, which I quite like. So it'll be pretty much kind of like this sort of deal going on with it. Just imagine that thing coming towards you in the cave. Abyssalcraft. That's the thing, Shoggoth, it's... Yeah, I don't know if this is close enough to what the description of a Shoggoth is, so I'll probably end up changing it up. Just because, like, like me and Data's like we're reading some Lovecraftian stuff, like a description of the Shoggoth, and we're like, yeah, the Shoggoth imp doesn't quite match, so we'll probably give it a new name. Gnekk will be only new mob in new update. I release updates very rapidly, so like less than a week ago I released the Gnekk, so every few days I'll release a mob out on its own and then another one, so it's rapid little updates. See the Abyssal Craft's take on it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So that's the Abyssal Craft Shoggoth. Because if we go to Shoggoth, because here's what we were looking at, and we're like, it's essentially this is a Shoggoth. The main details is it's blobby, lots of tendrils and a crap load of eyes. So we're like, yeah, that doesn't really match that imp design, so we're gonna look for a different name, I guess. But this would make an interesting slime mob in the future if we get around to adding slimes or new aberration. Okay, so I'm gonna get the UV unwrap going. Thing is, most of this model's still all marked up from when it was in Arix. Here's some seams that aren't. So if you look here, when I unwrap this, the heads, this is the neck of the Gnekk, and then all the face of the head. We don't want that. That's bad. That's gonna. It takes up a load of space, and you're gonna get a distorted texture. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad, but still not kind. Like an artist looking at a UV texture wouldn't expect to see something weird like that. So what I want to do is make sure it's all split up. Probably split that part off there. And if the face ends here, we could do the neck, and that part we can keep as one. And then, much better. Use up much more space more effectively. And you can see, like, oh, that's the side of a head. And if this is why you don't use Smart Project, because you get, I mean, it's not too bad for the head actually, but you get weird things like this triangle's out in the middle of nowhere, which is meant to be part of this ear here, but it's just randomly cut it off. And when you get like, oh, I don't even know what that was. When you unwrap, when you do the whole thing smart, it's just a stack of like, what's this shape? No idea. It's probably part like a chunk of a torso. That's why you don't do smart. You want proper seam based unwrap, much cleaner. Yeah, I don't know if Inodin's here, but that's all I can really do for that part. That's it. Just mark seams properly, get the red lines, and don't confuse it with sharps, because they're for subsurf. Will it have bloody claws? It'll have poison venom dripping claws instead, like nice poisonous purple. Okay, we need a texture room, so I'm going to go to shading. And we want to go to here. So here's Arix material from before. I'm going to rename that to Gnekk. Oops, put an F in it. And do I have any images? No. Okay, make a new image. Call it Gnekk. New 256. Starts generated, but as soon as you paint on it, it becomes non-generated. What else? Oh yeah, need to give the image a name as well. There we go. And then we've got this lovely part to go through. So I want that to be diffuse. So we've got diffuse. I'm going to have to set up the alpha channel for it. Let's quickly get this set up. I'm still getting used to this new Blender stuff. I'm going to want transparent. Put that there. And we're going to want a mix shader. Okay, and then for the diffuse, we're going to want to open it. Instead of a color, we want an image. And that's going to be Gnekk. Nice. Then we've got to feed the alpha to the factor. And that needs to go down there, and that needs to go there. Done. Oh, I should name this finger before I start mirroring everything. Finger left 4. The claws on its fingers. These were duplicated, but they're based off the Arix, so they've already got their seams. So it's all unwrapped nicely. Hang on, I'm still eating Christmas cake. $648p. Yeah, it's my internet is just shit, so it's the best I can do. If I knock it up to 720p, the frames plummet. Although actually it's been really good. I think whatever, it must have been doing work on the lines or something, because it's been quite good. So I might try and knock it back up to 720p, but eventually I'll be, in a few months time, sometime next year, I'll be moving. I'm gonna make sure I can get good internet, so I can get like 20 megs up, and then I can just stream at 4K if I want. 4K streams, done. But for now, 648 is the best I can do. It's me squeezing the bandwidth. What other imps are there going to be? The Goylagar, the Void themed one. Oh, hang on, I've missed some previous messages because I was stuffing my face full of Christmas cake. Yes, it attacks with its wings rather than its hands. It's got big venomous claws on its wings. It can glide. It's going to move similar to a Venturaptor, but it's going to be. It can climb walls. It's going to spawn in caves, be a bit smaller, and it's going to probably have plague as well as poison. Something like that. Oh yeah, there's the gremlins. There's the Pixins, little pixie imps. Have I got them all? I keep This is because Windows doesn't let me have tabs in a file browser in 2019. Nearly 2020 now. Still hasn't got tabs for some reason. So I keep closing Windows because I don't like having 50 windows open. Okay. We'll get all the imps up, because DataSite's designed some really cool ones that I want to implement. There's his take on the Afrit. And then the Arix. I think he wants to redo this one because this was the first one he ever did. And now his standards have jumped up to that, and he's like, I can redo that one better. That's his take on the Clink. There's these little guys, the Dem Afrit and Dem Arix, which are like pygmy versions, so I might add those. There's the, for some reason, a small image, the Gnekk. It won't let me, so I have to zoom out. Yeah, I guess I do. Goylagar. There's the Gremlin. I should have added Gremlins and played the Gremlin music on a loop. I might do that next when I'm adding them. I'll get every remix of the Gremlins tune. I forget what it's called, and I'll just have a Gremlin only playlist for the entire stream. It's gonna be the best. There's the Grendel, which is like an oversized Uber Gremlin. These are gonna be probably the biggest imp. They're technically brutes, but they're not brutes. They're still in the imp category. The Pixen, I want to add these. These are going to be interesting. And currently called the Shoggoth, but we'll probably give it a new name, Void Imp. And that's what we've got so far. I'm going to close it because we're done. yeah, Langs will be bat-sized, so just little micro imps. I don't know what, how they'd spawn and how they'd be different from the regular ones, or they'd just be smaller but faster, but weaker. I'll probably do that, and I don't know how they'd spawn to make them a little bit unique. Implementation, yes. I wonder how well gliding works with Spider AI. All it is there's one function that says it can if it's climbing, because every AI is prepared to use ladders, and spiders treat every wall as a ladder, so you just turn it on. So it's not really proper. I mean, my Pathfinder has some extra logic for it, where if something's higher than it and it can't path to it, it just keeps walking to the wall, which makes it climb. So it should just work automatically and just randomly leap. Can you run through them again? I was just... Okay, one more time. I closed the window as well. Oh, I've got a link down here. That's okay. It's alright. Okay, one last run through. Here's the Afrit. This is for like the card game. So like Datazite did this art. The Arix, the Clink. So they're the existing three. The Demafrit, little baby pygmy version of the Afrit. Different species though. It's like a pygmy subspecies. The Demarix, the same but for the Icy Boy instead. This is what we're adding now. The Gnekk. Goilagar, so it's a gargoyle essentially, like a rock water sort of deal. Gremlins, these are going to be so fun. Like kobolds picking up torches are already annoying enough, so I'm just trying to think what I can do with these. And then the Grendel, which is like these guys on the roids. Are these? What about crocodile like monster of double mouth or giant clam? Yeah, probably add stuff like that in the future, you know. Why is mod called? Oh, is it still called Lycanites Mobs Complete? Is it still called that? Oh yeah, also the Pixen, little pixie imps, and then this guy who's going to be the Void Imp. Okay, ran through them all again. I'm closing the window. I'm not going back. Is it still called Lycanites Mobs Complete? Like, the reason it was called that because it used to be split into sub-mods, and I compiled them all into one jar, and that was the Complete. And what I was going to do was release Lycanites Demon Mobs, Plains Mobs, because they're all split into sub-mobs anyway, but I kept updating it so frequently I never got around to splitting it up into packages. And then obviously when I hit version 2 I gave up on that idea. So that's why it was always called Lycanites Mobs Complete. Well, we're going to have to add Mogwai as well, aren't we, Titan? Ah, yeah, I should add Mogwai. Little fluffy imps. Yeah, be good. Yeah, Grendel's kind of like an alpha gremlin. They kind of get on with them and stuff. Like, they'll normally have a Grendel or two, and then a pack of gremlins following the Grendels, just causing mischief. Yeah, gremlins are going to be a bit bigger than kobold. Oh, my files. Oh yeah, it's just an artifact from back when it was split into multiple mods. Okay, let's texture this guy anyway. Actually, Let's duplicate him first. Okay, definitely named them Mario. Definitely named. There's no secret .001s. We're good. And I haven't called anything. I can't remember what I did. Like I called something left last time, I think. Okay. We want. Where is it? Nope. This one, 3D cursor, and then we can mirror along the X, and then go back to median, and then apply rotation and scale. Oh, and then we can select all of these at once, because New Blender's awesome. Go into mass edit mode and flip the, oh wait, it's Control N, no, it's Alt N, flip, and then our normals are going to be consistent, so that's nice. Ah, he's looking good. Oh, his ear, that's because this is part of the head mesh. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. The neck. It's looking quite cool. Okay. For the texture, I'm gonna start with what I used for the Banshee. So I'm going to go into texture paint mode, and I'll just like material for this. Look at the torso. Here's our neck texture here, and then going down to here just to get some stuff for our brush. That was for the Arix fur. I'm going to change it. You can see how we've got some past stuff. Oh, we could use the butt guy again. I used that for the IO-Ray over about a year ago now, I think. Wow. Ah, here we go. This, you probably recognise it from the Banshee. But I think it's going to suit the neck perfectly as well. But obviously I want to change its colour up quite a bit. Oh, I discovered this as well, colour palette, so I'll never lose my colours. You have all sort of old stuff. Yeah, I like my collection of junk, Mario. It's just nice to have, you know. Did Forge update yet? If you mean 1.15, my mod's already out for 1.15 now. Although I don't think it's on Curse. Like I went to Curse, right? Went to make a new, it might be in now. Yeah, you still can't make a 1.15 one mod pack in Curse yet. Don't know why it's taken them so long. Where's our 1.15? The fuck? So yeah, stupid. Okay. Trying to think of what color I want. Also, we're gonna want strong, full strength. But yeah, I love this texture so much. It's so good. Ah, it's gonna be perfect for a bit skeletal, so I'll probably make it brighter. Are we in? We're in additive as well. I want mix. There we go. It's kind of like a full-on grey though. Yeah, full grey. So like, want to desaturate and knock our. That's gonna come through blue. I'll have to desaturate it afterwards. It'll be alright. But yeah, we've got a colour palette, so I can make a new palette and then add colours to the palette. Much easier. A 115 mod. You can get it straight off of. If you go to lycanitesmobs.com, there's a link there, which you can now get on HTTPS as well. Finally added the SSL certificate. Lycanitesmobs.com. There you go. And all the downloads are on there. It just links to the cursed ones anyway. I've took away all the. I used to put AdFly links on, but got rid of them a while ago. Oh, I like the way this. Oh, this will work. This part here is just screams, "I'm a knobbly spine." Yeah. Okay. Okay, and we don't want. And we'll do his butt first. Get the nice butt out of the way. And probably like this here. Make that bigger. Nice stretchy skin texture. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe pull it a bit more here as well. Yeah, it's looking nice. It's crazy what you can transform one texture into. Nice, okay. Just need to make more sense around the head now, so I'm gonna stretch this part up here. Makes sense. Obviously it's a bit blue, so I'm gonna make it more of a grey, moving a little bit of red, just to warm it up. Also looks very dark on the bottom because Blender's added shading, so still need to look at how to turn off the lighting system in the new Blender. Oh yeah, and we should save the image or it'll be lost forever. Always save the image. It's not saved in the blend file, so save the image. There we go. Image save. Yeah, I need to update the plan section. I'm starting a wiki actually. There's a horrible bug though where images aren't showing, so once I fix that, the wiki will be full throttle and everyone's welcome to help me fill it out. Save often, yes, exactly. I've got muscle memory spam for Control S, but I've got to actually move the mouse here and press Alt S to save the texture, and obviously I forget that a lot, and the pain when I forget. I never feel the same. Yeah, oh, I don't like that part there either. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, power outages, yeah. Last one was months ago, you forgot they can even happen. You get deep into gameplay session and then poof. Yeah, it's no good. Always, eventually I might buy a power, I forget what you call them, where it's basically like a giant battery. So the computer goes into that, and if you get a power outage, you've got like an hour before your computer goes out as well. Generate, no, oh, I forgot the name. I've got a fancy name. Oh, I don't like how the arm's coming out of like a rib-like structure either, so smoothing that out as well. That kind of doesn't blend very nicely. So I'll do this here. There we go. Is nice. Okay. Texture paint. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm going to use this stretchy part for the entire arm. It's going to be easy. Maybe use this for the lower part or something. I want X mirror off. Just do a quick and easy paint. I've just realised something. This hasn't got the correct rendering mode on. If I go to material, is it in diffuse? Yeah, see how that's set to linear? We want closest. There we go. Pixely Minecraft goodness. And I want the lower arms to be darker. So I'm going to swap to this texture. About here. Ooh, should I put some Back to Saturn X music on, guys? It's synthwavy, and Back to Saturn X, one of my favourite Doom packs. Oh, I like that, how it gets darker. I mean, it goes against the design a bit, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. He looks a bit icy at the minute as well, but I'm going to grey him afterwards and warm him a little bit. In Horrorcraft, those presents destroy my village. Oof, yeah, don't open the red presents. Just don't. I'm a horrible person, I'm sorry. Yeah, just be careful with the presents. I'm thinking about changing how the presents work, because I added them years ago. Like, they're really, really old. Like, well, like the little blue presents, you get something nice or bad. The red presents are a present for me, not for anyone else. Yeah, I'm a horrible person. It's too fun. I made them years ago though, just carelessly just put them in, lol. But I might make the red presents drop, because at the minute they spawn I think like 10 of what the regular ones spawn, but only the bad condition. I think I might make them so they can be really good as well, so you're going to get about, if you're lucky to get, you could get about 20 diamonds or something, but you probably won't. I like those three. Yeah, it's a bit of fun, the seasonal stuff. I think there's a config to turn it off for people that are scared for the servers. But yeah, I want to do one for Valentine's Day, Easter, and Halloween. Valentine's Day, Easter, and summer. So I need to plan them soon. Or Valentine's chocolates or something, like a box of chocolates, or whatever you call it. Yeah, and you open it and you ever get something nice that's Valentine's themed. Diamonds would work, I guess. Or some Valentine's special mobs. Maybe I can make this guy a Valentine's skin? Yeah, oh, that'd be good. That's what everyone wants for Valentine's Day. Okay. I want to do the opposite for the fingers. Like this. Oh, that looks like a really cool claw actually. I'm going to go like that. That actually works as a claw. Means I have to mess on with a bone texture. Nice. Oh, got some nice sacks going on. Yeah, these are gonna work. Well, actually get back onto goodness, because I want to see if he is willing to sing some Valentine's and Midsummer stuff. Well, no singing for Midsummer, but singing for Valentine's maybe. I'll ask goodness. Easter Mogwai, yes, that would be good. Easter Mogwais. Oh, now I need to add Mogwais, don't I? Mogwais and gremlins. It's if you feed them after midnight. Yeah, water they duplicate. I don't think I could add them duplicating in water. I don't think. I mean, I could very easily implement it. Not hard to do at all. But I don't think the server would last very long. Well, even single player would die pretty quick. Be so funny though. The OG Halloween was actually terrifying, but marketing made it more fun. This is true. St. Patty's as pot ago. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Oh, there's so many I could add. I might end up just going nuts and adding a crap load more, you know. Because for something like St. Patrick's Day, it could be one event for a week or something. And it's only if you've got events turned on. Like, by default, the events aren't on. They're only turned on in RL Craft and Mad Pack. Normally the events aren't off. Same for the Darkness Spawner, where it's like it's pitch black, you might get eaten by something. Ended up turning that off by default, because for most players it was a bit annoying, so I'm like, okay. But for RL Craft it's quite fitting. Whoops. We done here? Nope, a little bit more there. That's better. The arms kind of just looked a bit too tacked on. Now they're a little bit more blended. Oh, this guy's coming out lovely. Love this texture. This is why you hold on to the crap. Nice. Save. Okay, hang on. Ooh, I could do... Events take seconds to make, you know. You can even make your own. All you need is a resource pack to store your stuff in. Eventually I'll make it so you can dump like extra stuff in a folder, so you don't have to even make a resource pack. But yeah, if you want custom events for your mod, you just need a resource pack to store them in, and include that in your pack, and just copy one of the event JSON files and call it whatever you want, and it's good to go. Oh, I'm just scrolling up in chat. What did I miss, Hugod? This distressful thing from Hugod. Farope, have to dip and... Well, thanks for dropping by, Farope, if you're still there. Thanks for dropping by. Maybe a golden subspecies. Maybe I'll probably do special skins, so they'll have proper names. Could be quite good. Yeah, 500 mobs in the same spot. Oilcraft is made to be hard. Yeah, that's it. That's why I put everything in configs. Like, default Lycanites mobs is quite challenging, but like once you're used to the mobs, it's not too tough. But when you turn on the events and you have to fight the first aid mod, which lets you get headshot and stuff, it becomes much more challenging, which is fine. That's why the configs are there. So if someone wants to make a hardcore pack, they can, but you can really nerf Lycanites mobs for casual packs as well. My Nephrite pack just has everything at default, and it's still challenging, but it's quite chill overall. Actually, I want all of that to be a lighter colour, and then I want you to be, yeah. Oh, this is coming out lovely. Okay, I want to do his head last. I'm going to do his leg. Keep missing X mirror off because it won't mirror properly. Okay, we don't really want ribs on our leg. Might just have to go with this part again. Nice stretchy skin look. I have this song on my car CD. Definitely looking very ice themed at the minute, but again, once I get into Photoshop, I'll be making them much more of a dark grey, a pale grey even. It's pale boy. Nearly done, then I'll catch up with chat again. Kind of go like this, don't we, here? Oh, it looks extra dark, but it's because of the lighting. Oh, it looks really dark though, what's going on? Yeah, okay. Must have swapped to using this for here instead. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Don't really want too many holes though. Oh, okay. BM Riddle, welcome. Making a new imp. Hang on, catching up. Rubidoo, hello, how are you? A Kabold right fighting ring, yes. The meme mod, yes. Name one mod that has a slight possibility of being better than. Oh, I don't do this mod's better than that mod. Like, one of my all-time favourite mods is Pam's Harvest Craft. Just love that mod. Just adds. I just like growing chilies. But like, even though it's all I really grow from it normally, the fact that it adds other stuff as well I like, even though I rarely like bother with the other stuff. And if there was a dedicated chili mod, I'd still stick with Pam's, because I like that other people that would use a pack with it would not just grow chilies, they grow other stuff. What's this song called? It's called Cyborg Resurrection by Samu & Co. Hang on. If I put this link here, that's a link to what I've got streaming for the music, if you want to keep up with whatever is going. Yeah, he's coming out well, isn't he? BM Riddle. Dark, but he's got a muddy butt. He does. I mean, he is a bit icy, but that's because of this texture. I'm gonna, once I've got the full texture on, I'm gonna work on colouring him. He's gonna be more full-on grey, maybe a little bit of red to heat him up. So, yeah. Yeah, you can't compare like Lycanites mobs to the extreme weather mod. To both do different things, or inventory tweaks to iron chests mod sort of deal. Grow some coffee beans. Oh yeah, yeah. This is gonna spawn underground Rubadoo. It's a cave imp. Well, that reminds you, I better save that. Oops. Okay. Rough texture of this wing down. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't check that. That's not unwrapped properly. I forgot to mark its seams. Ah no. Okay. We can make this work. It's not too late. I will have to reduplicate the wing, but I didn't name the other halves yet, so it's fine. Yeah, I totally forgot its seam. See how the seam just stops here? So it's balked it a bit, but it's okay. Not too hard to fix. Mark seam. Okay. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Did Blender just save my butt? No. No, it didn't. It did not. It looked like it had for a minute there. I was excited. Okay. We delete that wing because it's defective. I'm going to grab all of that, and there we go. So I can't re-unwrap this because I'll lose all my texturing work. The problem is the claw. I think the yeah, and the arms, there's the claw there. It's become attached, and it's like attached both sides of the wings together in this deformed mess. So the claw only has like 6 pixels. So this is why you mark your seams. Hope can be a down. Yeah, God, this false hope. It's okay though. I got this. Easy fix, right? Just select that and that, and re-unwrap. Okay, that looks more like it. Now we've got to fit them in somewhere, but we want to keep the resolution as well. Oh, that's such a weird shape though. I'm going to unwrap them with the wing. do a re-unwrap. Ah, it's not made it easy. Okay, forget the wing. Okay, just gotta shove it over here. Okay, it's one in. Good stuff. You can. Oh, it's like Tetris. But then that's there. But this goes here. And then shrink a little bit, move it over there, and then select the lot. There we go. No conflicts. Saved. Whew. It's fine. Easy. Let's just resave that. I just want to paint this black so I don't get confused with it. So go back to texture paint, and we're going to want to go here. Make that black. Got some nice peaceful music now. Just to, the music knows I've been stressed because we nearly balked the whole texture. So it's gonna be some peaceful times. Just clean this crap up. The human condition, guys, making mistakes like this. Fixed. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Okay, I'm going to scroll up a bit. Okay, see you again for rope. Still caught you. Also, on another note, if you want some website help, I'd love to help. I'm about to get the wiki up. Images aren't showing. Something to do with Nginx and Doku Wiki. I've got to figure out something stupid. Once I get the images up, though, I'll share the link out. And yeah, if anyone wants to help fill out all that stuff, and then I'll remove like the creatures page from the website and just put a link to the wiki instead. Should be better. Yeah, that's it, Mad Titan. There's always one mistake, but I'm always prepared most of the time. You should keep this mob a grey pale colour. Yes, he's gonna be this sort of grey though, much warmer. At the minute, this is the texture used for the Banshee and the not the Wendigo, something else. It's very icy themed, so I will be shifting the hue so it's not ice. I might keep this as a subspecies though, but we need to double check. It's somewhere in Discord I noted down how popular each of the subspecies were, because we were wanting to fill them in a bit more. Okay, now we can texture this. Oh, look at that! Look at that claw texturing. Ah. Texturable claw. Yeah, it's nice. Much better. Probably, well, yeah, it's going to be a purple dripping claw, so I'll definitely be changing it up a bit. That'll do for now. Nice bony wings going. Okay, we've got some naughty normals here. Let's go into object edit mode even and fix these normals. Flip. And back to texturing. For the wing itself, I just want this stretched skin, which I'm gonna then go all Doom on and rip and tear. That's still being naughty and I do not know why. There we go. Some normal there isn't right. Yeah, that's gonna work-ish. Hang on, what's going on here? Hold up. I just have to cover those pixels manually. Be alright. Okay, I want to go in object mode because there's some normal here. Isn't normal. But I found if you go to one of these here it is. There's our normals. Found the normal peg thing. Yeah. This boy here is facing the wrong way. There we go. There's his peg. Naughty normal. Let's turn that off. Okay, what have I missed in chat? Oh wow, I've missed a lot. Okay, you just gotta ding and a boom, yeah. Bing bong, done. Next mob. Oh wow, that is well far behind. Triffids taste like spinach. Yeah, I guess they do. That sounds about right. Normal's SMH. Hey, penguin! We're making the Gnekk. It's coming along nice. No, that's the Afrit. He looks a bit icy themed at the minute, but he's going to be... I'm going to shift his colouring, well, if you could call it colouring, to this when I'm done. It's just the colour of the texture I'm working with at the minute. But yeah, these are going to be new ones that spawn in caves. Okay, I'm just going to get this wing back because it's depressing me that he hasn't got both his wings. There we go. Back to median and flip the normals. Much better. Okay, and let's do the face. How we do face? Let's get a rough start. Oh wow, that's almost... The human ability to see faces out of anything's crazy. He's so happy, guys. Done. Oh, he looks so happy. Next mob. Knock it out the door. He's going to be poisonous. He's going to be able to glide and climb. Yeah, that's actually frightening. Okay, let's see if we get like a proper little mouth going by just abusing this part of the texture here. Oh yeah, we'll get the fangs on afterwards as well. And obviously he's going to need some eyeballs to go in those sockets. But it needs to be a little bit smoother. Ooh, I like using this stretch part of this texture to make the stretches of his neck. The neck has to have a stretchy neck. And that part can be all dark. Oh, and that's kind of looking like a lower jaw coming in there. And then we need to add... Oh, we've got his fangs. Oh, we've got all this space though. All this space. We're fine. It's not going to be a problem, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to go into object mode, edit mode. There we go. Got behind those ears, you know. Can we get those pixels? There's always a way. I wish this brush radius here was... Oh, it's Back to the Future! Get it? Yeah, it's good, good music. There we go, we can get the parts that they're just so small that it just doesn't notice the pixels and the UV unwrap. There we go. Oh, he's such a looker. What a guy, what a stud. Ah. We can have Flash Savitar mouth like this. Hang on. Oh yeah, we'll give it a glow layer because it's, especially for new renderings. Ah, let's see. Maybe? I mean, I was going to go more with just this design. I could do that for a subspecies though. Tell you what, he needs his... No, that's done. I'm going to join that back up. He needs his nostrils. Because they're not quite suitable. Okay, we're going to have to go small on this. And then lighten up that part. Oh, a bit too bright. No, too bright. I need darker. Yeah, it works. Okay, good start. We're missing something important though. Kind of like this pattern going on at the back. I'm going to leave that. But we need to go back to... I use layout mode, don't I? Yeah. Modeling mode. Add a cube. And just quickly whip up some fangs for this boy. Oops. Say about here. He's smoking a joint. Whoops. It's going to take a little bit of tweaking to get this right. I'm going to keep pressing all of the buttons, but not the ones I want to be pressing. Maybe, I mean, I do need to texture the fang to be fair. Okay, catching up on chat. 420, yo, welcome, repent. That keyboard is to us. Oh dear. He is in pain. Probably he did grow up in the caves. Scary but cool. Yeah, he's gonna get tweaked a bit more. Oh, it'd be cool to get hired by people like that, Riddle. I don't think I ever will, though. It's like Clicker from Last of Us. Ah, maybe. We have a lot of fangs, don't we? But, like, he's got... They're quite subtle in this one, but he does have the fangs, so... Gotta have the fangs. I wouldn't say I'm god tier at modelling. There's like a high level sculpting that I can't do, sort of thing. But I wouldn't say I'm bad at it. Like, I manage. Oh yeah, we need to texture this boy. But yeah, we've been doing it for a long time. You can whip stuff like fangs and stuff up pretty quick. Fangs and tentacles are an insect. Really fun to make those. Okay, need to be a little bit darker here. Oh, it's too dark. Don't know how this fang's gonna look, you know. I'm a bit skeptical about it. Probably have to go with a darker, not that dark. It kind of looks tacked on. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. Okay, we'll have to think about how these fangs are going to work. It's just in the wrong place, I think. I've just hidden it. Oops. Now if I go to wireframe mode, we'll move that there. Just so we've got our rotation point to play with. Try duplicating it. I think I have another idea if it doesn't work. X mirror. And don't forget the normals. Oh, I don't know. Giant leeches. Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Some giant leeches. He doesn't look how I expect him to, but he looks... Yeah, he's come out quite cool. He looks a bit different, but still got a bit of tweaking to do. It's the angle also since his head's tilted down. Yeah. Should you make the fangs go towards his nose, like inward fangs? Or like tilt them, like hang on, we're still in 3D cursor mode. I want median. So that'll be 10 degrees that way. Guess that works a little bit better. Yeah. What's that look like? Done. Tusks. Nah. Oh, that placement's a bit better. I think I need to move where his mouth is a bit. Texture. Should we got a? Yeah, we have. Looks too neat. Oh, and then what I can do, if I bring this up, not that big though. That's his actual mouth. This is darker skin instead. And then to emphasize that, we need little teeths. Tech, thanks for following. Do a little lighter part there. Just little subtle pixel teeth. Yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in nice. It's a bit bright. Well, it looks like a chipped tooth nearly. There we go. It's working now. Okay. I want to give him subtle pupils, but there we go. But I'm going to make those glow yellow with an extra glow layer on top of that, which will be additive, so it'll have a glow on top. So this is the base eye. Looks quite good. What's that from Mario? I can fix a 40p, but then I get potato. Oh yeah, try D-Live, or like I'm on D-Live and YouTube as well. So there's two other places you can watch. Welcome, Aurora. It's looking alright. Okay. Just want to fix some little black dots there, so I'm going to do that. Might get interrupted in a second, so I might have to BRB. I can sense an interruption coming. Oh, down here as well. Better. Fixed. Oops. Okay. This is going gonna have custom animations. Yeah, it'll have animation. They've got like an animation template system that it'll get applied to. I would like to look at advanced animations with like keyframes, but that's a whole new ball game that I'm not going to touch anytime soon. Okay, let's get the colouring right now. Got his main texture down, but we need to get this colour right, so let's whip up the old Photoshop. Eventually I'll migrate to Critter, but still Photoshop at the minute. Okay, Gnekk. Just wait and plonk this guy in. Okay, I think this one, if we boost the saturation a bit more, we have a Keppel. Keppel are quite uncommon, so Keppel Gnekk done. Because I quite like the icy themed one, but now we're going to want to kill the saturation. Actually, I'm going to make it really high and shift over to like a tan, well, orange, and then really kill it to about here. There we go. Mohammed, thanks for following. And then stick around with the brightness and contrast a bit. Give it a save, and let's see what this looks like. There we go. I'm going to come out of texture paint mode. That's the sort of colour we want. Looks like a proper cave imp now. Yo Marble, how you doing? Exactly the same. Is my capture card that bad? Hang on. So we've got Gnekk, and then we've got the Keppel. Yeah, very different. Keppel and regular. Looks almost stone. Doing great. Good to hear. Yeah, Mario, it happens a few times. Like, it looks good, but like, and it's like, yeah, it'll be a subspecies. I've just realised though, I haven't ripped his wings up yet. It's got Zootor, like old school Zootor wings. Let's fix that. Now I have something I want to try out in Blender. Go to brush. Erase alpha. Oh, it helps if we select what we want. Oh yeah, we are in texture paint. Can we erase alpha from here? I don't think we can. Wait, no. Can we do it from here? Queen Bertis, thanks for following. Is it the strength? Oh, no, that does it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna make even easier now that I know how to do this, but like in the 3D mode. Erase stuff. I just need to fix the shader, which isn't working. Oh wait, no, the shader's fine. It's the material. I think it's yeah. Alpha blend. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Texture painting. Oh, nice. Now we can whip out its wings. Have I got no, I haven't. Okay. Okay, let's get a nice sort of torn, battered sort of deal going on. I'm gonna lower the brush. Where's our brush size? There it is. Okay, hang on. I feel like it should be a bit more quadrupedal. Maybe I could look at animating it that way. Oh, hang on, I need to change this material blending mode. It's spazzing out on me. Hashed. There we go. Blended sometimes comes out weird, I don't know why. But hashed gets this weird fuzziness, but it's just what it looks like in Blender. As long as I can get a good idea of what I'm getting, that's all that matters. See, that doesn't look right till I do this. Maybe a bit like that. And this is cut off. Proper torn boy. Like that. Just drawing random dots at this point. Oh, hang on. I don't know why. Is X? I've got X mirror on. That's why it's acting weird. I thought it was doing weird stuff sometimes. Nice and battered. Got wrinkles, oh yeah. Bit too straight. Yeah, I think they're okay now. I do kind of want like shredded ribbon sort of deal. I need to burn them next. So we jump up to brush of, I guess we'll go all the way to 35. And where's burn? Will be darken, no multiply. Oh yeah, that's it. Too strong. Kenny, thanks for following. Here we go. I just want to make it darker around where it's torn, just to add a bit of depth to it. I keep forgetting the whole control. It looks like I'm raising it, but it's because I'm putting grey and Blender has a grey background. And then I want to dim this part of his wings as well. Bit of shading. There we go. Maybe a bit too burnt some areas. That's a bit too burnt. Screen it back up a bit. Better. Yeah, nice. Can we all agree that grooves? Ah, yes, I was so proud of the grooves when I first added them. Then I added the Banshee. And I was like, well, grooves did hold the scariest mob title for a while. Okay, now I've got to recreate. Let's get rid of that. The Keppel one again. Oh, hang on. When this happens, red, green, blue, alpha. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't do it with the alpha, and I've got to change it. There we go. We've got our lovely alpha there. Okay, I've got a little macro here. Aristocrat, thanks for following. A little index macro, and that just makes it opaque or transparent, no fadiness, because it renders really poorly in Minecraft. So I always avoid doing that. I just want to shave off these stray pixels that didn't make it. There we go. Okay. And let's recreate the Keppel one. So higher saturation and cyan. Had less contrast and a bit more brightness. Okay, and what other subspecies do we go for? I'm going to check Discord, because somewhere in Discord I've got listed how many of each subspecies there are. I forget which one was also least popular. Was it in suggestions? Did I even pin it? I hope I pinned it. Scarlet? Ooh. Oh, you know what? We could just do scarlet. Imagine it covered in blood. It's in progress. We'll double check what's in progress. Progress, where are you? Here we go. No, we've got 32 scarlet subspecies. It's second to verdant. We can't add another scarlet. Oh, hang on. Knew I'd get interrupted. Predicted it. Oh, did I get a big white bar there? I don't know what that came from. Okay, violet. Let me double check. Well, what are we at? Lux is quite, but can't we do Lux? Keppel, russet. We'll do a violet though. We'll do a violet. I think a violet could be quite good. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, we'll go more purple rather than magenta for this one. Still quite magenta-y, but yeah. I want to make this just really dark though. Violet. A rare timer drops gel in which can upgrade oh, I'm going to make it where all the charge items can be used to upgrade parts, so eventually that'll be in. So that's going to be my go-to for it. Oh yeah, eventually there will be a Lycanite boss, yeah. Baby purple, you got to have baby purple. Creepy fang dude of baby purple. Hang on, what's he gonna look like? Yeah, it's a lady neck. Lady neck. Violet. And that's gonna have glowing eyes. Oh, it looks quite nice. Just release the boss and you want another one. Be patient, Mario. The tiring things bosses. It was like what, 4 streams. But it would be nice to do a new one. It looked quite good, that with the glowing eyes. Remember, violet, and we got the Keppel one as well, and normal boy. I forgot to add dripping poison on his claws though, so I'm going to have to do that in all 3 subspecies now. Let's go to mix. Okay, that's what we want. We want full strength. And we're going to want colour? Oh. What's going on with this? I guess the grey can't be coloured. Hue? Oh. Value. No. Don't even know what some of these do. See, there's hue. It's because it's proper grey. It can't quite colour it all. I thought it would at least colour it though. It's weird that it doesn't. Hey, Epic Shark Lord! Can make the venom glow in the dark, maybe. Like the Ichitik, I'm thinking about giving him plague, you know. But you won't have an aura like the Ichitiks do. You'll have to actually land a hit on you. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, hang on. We just need a subtle amount of colour, right? So we just need to do that and go into mix. Do that. And then we go back to full strength and... No, it still doesn't want to colour it in. Oh! No, hang on, I have no idea what it's doing. If that's mix. What's it doing, guys? I don't have a clue. Have I got a texture on? Ah, I've got the texture on without realising. I'm so dumb. I'm such a stupid person, guys. Ugh. How embarrassing. There we go. Bloody hell. There's those purple claws that we want. Can I? No, that opens a brand new image. I don't want it that way around. I'll have to go to here. Whoops. There we go. That doesn't bring that it does, that's annoying. Okay. Even though it's a Keppel one, it's still just got regular poison. So give them all the purple. Do I? Or do we just be more adventurous? Yous have convinced us. Cyan and red are opposite primaries, so we'll go for that. Bloody one. What if you made a potion slime which originally is clear, but when fed potion ingredient it will emit? You can melt. Oh, okay, so that's an interesting concept. No radiation, boy. Yeah, no aura, don't worry. Don't get hit by it though. Adding what? He said he wanted to make us. Oh yeah, there will be a slime class eventually. It's why in the absolute fuck is this baby purple? But it's too late. Yes. Lycanite, could you make dripping particles? At some point I'm going to add custom particles. But probably not for this one yet. I'm trying to think of a vanilla particle I could use, but there isn't really one. I try to keep subspecies when they're just colour changes, purely aesthetic. But I do full subspecies where it's got a new model and everything. Okay, hang on. Save this guy. Okay. And last one. Violet. The dark boy. That sounds not what I intended it to sound like. Yeah, good stuff. Get rid of the texture. Might as well go green as we do. Give people each a tick flashbacks. Done. Yeah, there's loads of slimes we're going to add in the future. Lots of different slimes, but I don't want to delve into a new class until I flesh out some of the existing ones more. Hence we're doing a new imp today. Rat subspecies. I need to do new kobolds at some point. Oh, new Ender Dragon model. Could be interesting. I'll probably make the fight a bit different though. I'll be adding my own dragon boss eventually. I need to make the Ignibus model better, but that's a tough one. Okay. Done. Let's go back to normal Gnekk. And next step, we need a couple of these boys, some of these as well. See if I can remember how to hook all this up. Okay. You go there. Hold up. We need another one. Oh no, this goes here. Shrunk. No. Oh god, yeah. There's so many things to remember, guys. Okay. Oh no, made a big mess. Okay, I'm gonna open one of my other models. Such a complex setup to get the saddle and armor textures. Why aren't we in we are in material. Why haven't you got your texture up? Why has this got the wrong what's going on? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna have to fix these two models. Oh, don't tell me. I lost my changes I made to these. I'm going to have to open a completely different model. That's so annoying. I went through and updated all my models for the new blender. We'll use the Venturaptor model. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Did I not get the saddle texture on this one? No. Okay. Maybe the rock has it? Come on, rock. Oh. Oh no. Why are all my Blender models broke? they're just broken their own, guys. Oh wait, hang on. This doesn't have the texture loaded for some reason. Why? Why no texture? It's like part of the models are missing or something. That's so weird. It might have been because I did move them. I bet that's what it is. Okay, no problem. We can fix it. There we go. It's back. They mustn't have had relative texture paths. That's a bit annoying. Okay, so okay. Alpha goes to this. Okay, right, okay. Bloody hell. It used to be so much simpler. You go to here. And then you go to here. Okay. Detach. Oh god. Oh yeah, we need more arthropods. I'm going to split arthropods into insects and arachnids at some point. Yeah, this is true. It is better. The new system is better. I just need to get used to it. Because it's crazy what you can do with these textures with them like this. Okay, bottom and factor. Okay. So, forget about them. Don't care about them right now. Alpha goes into factor and this goes into the bottom one. Okay. And then that's looking promising. Okay, and then we need to do the same again for the saddle texture. You need to go here. You go in the top here. Got the factor and the bottom. Done. Nice. Okay. Okay. Want to make a new texture, alpha, and you're going to be Gnekk. Why am I giving it a saddle texture? Chest iron. We're not riding these guys. Brain fart. Oops. I mean, it would be interesting, but I don't think they would be viable mounts, really. Okay, why is he all black? Okay, hang on. Catching up. Did you say this new update makes Blender? It's the old system had some really goofy stuff with the tabs there. It's just different. I think it's easier to learn because it's got a more modern interface and the default controls are more modern and stuff as well. I'd say new Blender's easier to learn than the old Blender, and flowcharts are visual at least. And you can see what's going on, whereas with the old system it was really hacky how it worked. But yeah, definitely, I mean, regardless, if you're going to learn Blender, always learn the latest stuff, never mess on with old stuff, it's a waste of time. Echo, set center light to warm white. Did I get ignored? Oh wait, hang on. Echo, set center light to 100%. No, echo, center light, 100%. There we go. If for some reason center sounds like wall, I don't know how it mixes up the wall light from the center light, but got there in the end. This technology these days, man. It's in its like awkward teens, I think. Buy me a Google Home. Yeah. The Echo install Minecraft. Use the Minecraft AI, the open source one. Okay. Now he's a shadow imp. Done. Shadow texture. You just got to kill lots of grooves and put it in the armor slot, and then you get shadow texture. Done. Okay, hang on. Enough dicking around. Why are you... If I set you to Gnekk, rendering properly, okay. Gnekk chest iron? It's all black. Here it is. Gnekk chest iron. How can I... Why isn't it showing up here though? Oh right, because it's... Okay, got it. New texture. Because there's a texture, there's an image, and then there's the actual image source. There's 3 different things. So we've got the Gnekk chest iron texture, which uses the chest iron image, which is now here, and is generated rather than using an actual image file. Okay, but it's all black. We don't know why. Wrong way around? Nope. Look at the rock again, see what I've done wrong. No, that's right. Yeah, that should be correct. So why isn't it? I don't know. I don't know why it's broken. It makes it feel sad. Texture paint. Okay. Maybe if I just save it, then it'll love me. Save as Gnekk chest iron. It's a see-through image. Come on, Blender. Use your brain. Texture paint. Oh, am I painting on the right slot? Yeah, there's a slot. Okay. Can I not paint anything? What's going on? Hang on. No, yeah, I copied that, so that's fine. I don't know why it's not working, guys. Can't figure it out. Too small brain. These models look horrifying, but in a good way. Thanks. I'm not one for cubes. Don't like cube models. Oh yeah, Vespids are gonna get some overhauls soon. Vietnam Echo, God. Thanks for dropping by, Hugh God. See you later. If I can just figure out why this texture's making them all black for some reason. It's not in this one. Color to the diffuse, and that to the bottom. Alpha to the factor. I mean, that's the same. They are the same. Are we in material view? Yeah. Go solid. Material. Render? No. the actual, is he, because the image should just be full alpha. Hang on, what if it's not? Let's have a look at the image. Yeah, this is the image. Nothing. Nice see-through image, but for some reason it's not overlaying on the other one properly. Well, the top. Ooh, I will be adding poisonous water and stuff, so when I do add it, they will spawn from that. But in the meantime, they'll just spawn randomly underground as well. Oh, hang on. Small brain. Small brain. Fixed. Big brain. There we go. That's what it was. I'm so stupid, guys. Okay. Now we can texture this bitch. Okay. Need a texture. There we go. That nice metal texture. Oh, we'll go texture paint. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's what we're talking about. We got a little bit darker. Okay. Start with just getting the dark section around its neck, the neck's neck. Yeah, nice and dark. Okay, right, and then do the same for the arms. It's a bit tricky to see because everything's so bloody grey, but whatever. Okay, it's looking nice and smart. Full metal imp. Okay, so I want like an upper torso to be armoured because I can't wear too much armour because they're not very physically strong. And I'm going to want like a series of plating for his hunchbacking. Would like to do something more interesting here though. Yeah, just something like that, just add a bit more to it. And then we need to fix this. That's it. And thin seam on its back. They have constantly growing spines, so you have to have the armor be flexible, you see. And then some strapping bolt joint parts go along there. Oops. Make that a separate piece. Simple little metal vest. Here's a little medieval knight. Swirls and lines, you say. Can we do the poison icon? Let's try it. Done. The wings are in the way. Oh no. Forgot about wings. Little holes for his wings. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Oops. Oh shit, I forgot how it goes. Typical, did it first try. There we go. Is that how it goes? Does it point off here? Can't remember if it points off like that or not. That looks better anyway. This is iron armor, and then I'm lazy. I just recolor the other two, the other three actually. I'm slowly adding all the leather armor, so eventually I'll be able to wear leather armor as well. Okay. Give him a little helmet. Oh yeah, we can really do stuff with this part. Over the ears. That's it. Nice. Everyone's going to want a pet Gnekk. They'll give you, actually, if you have a pet Gnekk, they will give you immunity to plague and poison. So, and you can build a plonk one on your shoulder as well. It's a big thing hulking off your shoulder. Why not? Might be a bit too big for that feature, but said nobody ever. You know? Make that a darker shade so crap. Okay, we'll do this. There. Then anything that gets too close to you, they'll lash out at with their wing attack as well. The imp arises should be a mix of bright green and purple. Oh, the irises. Ooh, I'm gonna do bright yellow for these, but I might do green for the violet subspecies. It's gonna glow in the dark as well. So these are just like their dead eyes, and then I'm gonna have a glowing texture on top of that, which I still need to make. So thanks for reminding me about that. Okay, how are we going to do the helmet? Poison swirl again, I guess. Looks like a love heart. Not cool. Not very necky. Yeah, it looks sharper. Better. And then some cool little lines, dots there. Spread that dot out a bit. There, simple. Simple, oh, you should have some on his arms as well. A little bit on his arms. Let's turn symmetry off. So basic arm shading going. Oh yeah, that looks good. Nice. There we go. And let's give our little dots, because we like our little dots and swirls. There, done. Simple armor texture. He has, yeah, sad face. Why so glum? I like it. I'm keeping it. I like back of head faces like that. Don't know why. Sad face. Ah, good. Things on it. Little braces. Oh, we should give him kneecaps. Yes, of course. Safety first, right? Why not? Why not give him kneecaps? Can't believe I was neglecting the neck like that, not giving him kneecaps when he's going to be in the caves. Terrible. There we go. There we go. Safety first, right? Ooh, this music's... I don't know if it's intentional, but it seems like it's lagging. Yeah, bad father like, mate. So bad. Yeah, you might have stood on a Ramon or something, you know? A Pennywise model, yes. He's already in the pose to take your kneecaps. Give him kneecaps. He's good. He's good. Okay, we're gonna move on to that thing. Oh yeah. I remember now. Okay. Moving this down here. Oh no, come on. Okay. Here we go again. Oh boy. No. Oh no, no. Okay. We're good, we're good. New image. Gnekk_glow. It's gonna be so challenging making glowing eyes, like could take forever. It's just can we just like casually... No, we can't. Oh dear, I'm sneezing like a bitch. All this winterness. There we go. Let's disconnect the armor for now. Oh, maybe that's why it went. Let's shield these, just make sure they don't despawn. Okay. Oh yeah. So we're doing his glowy eyes. Whoa, hold on. Wrong layer. Hand jobs, thanks for following. Oh, wrong layer again. It really wants us to put it on the armor texture. And then our mirror's gone. Okay, X mirror on the glow texture. And we zoom out a little bit. Too much, too much. Strength 0.5. Still too much. 0.25. There we go. And this will glow in the dark. So we don't want it too bright white. We want a bit more colour in it because it's going to be in a very dark area normally. Glowy eyes. Done. Oh, blender particle systems. Oh, like mesh particles as well. I could have proper animated fur. Like shove a load of faces all over the body using a particle render, and then put a little fur texture and then a fur shader on. Ah, would look so good. Would look so good. Ah, he's looking quite nice, isn't he? We can get rid of the rock now. Thank you, rock, for your knowledge. Okay, now we need Gnekk Keppel glow. And Gnekk violet glow. So I'm just going to go with red for the Keppel. I'm going to colorize just so I know we get the exact colour we want. That's it. We want violet as well. Done! Okay, last part is the boring part, and that's naming all the body parts and making sure that everything is all united. Because if not, one of the parts aren't going to move. Wing right. See, it sneaks at .001. Blender's trying to make it so it doesn't work first try. But we're not going to let it this time, determined, right? Leg right. It's trying it, but I'm not letting it. Oh no, look at all these I've got to name. Arm right. I'll basically do it twice because it keeps thinking it's got a mirror. Okay, finger right 0, put that on the clipboard. 2, 3, 4, and then I've got to name the actual mesh itself. See, it didn't do it for 4, but for 3, 2, and 1, it put .001 on the end. And I don't know why. Okay. Fingers are named properly. Okay. Head, leg. Okay. I think we're a go with this one, guys. Okay, save it. And export. I keep forgetting to get my thingy auto-loading. Oh, I don't even know where it is. Oh wait, hang on. Resources. There it is, got it. Okay, run my script. Back to layout view. Yeah. File. Export Lycanites mobs. Gnekk. Okay. Right. Let's get this guy in game. Hopefully, he's just gonna go straight in game, no props. Oh yeah, the glowing eyes from the Lich last time. Okay. This one. Here we go. Source, main, resources, assets. Start with the models. Oops, we need to go into that folder. Okay, we want these 3 files. And then textures. Should be 6. No, 7. Yeah. And then we're missing the other armor textures, so let's quickly get them out of the way. Colorize. Ah, it knows we want gold. There we go, done. Actually, let's do the leather one. Where's my filter gallery? Photoshop. What are you trying to do? What is this? What? Why can't I what? I'm on a layer. Filter. There's no filter gallery today, guys. Filter gallery's out of business. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, hang on. Image mode. Why is it 16-bit? That's strange. Oh well. Plastic wrap, that's what we want. We just want a little bit of shine on our diamond texture, you know? Doesn't have to be that much, just a little bit. Okay. Control Shift S is broken. Photoshop's just having a mental breakdown on me. There we go. Done. Get on my site. Photoshop. Okay. Right. I was about to search for model Gnekk, but it doesn't exist yet. Let's just increase the base mod version. I'm just gonna add a minor version, even though it's a new mob. There's nothing major changed. Can you please show that Stranger Things model you upload on? Oh, have you not seen it in game yet? Oh yeah, I'll show you the Craig, how they behave. I like showing them off because they're new. Before I do that though, I'm gonna quickly get this guy in game. So I need to find, I don't know, the Afrit JSON file. Yeah. Gnekk. It's a Gnekk. Groups. Just goes in monster. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I'm back. Phone calls, eh? I did see that creepypasta one, not the Stranger Things one. It's actually inspired by can't wait for Oddworld Soulstorm. Oddworld, here we go. Oddworld Meech. Here's the concept art. Because the story of the Meeches was there's a shirt. You just see one poster about the Meeches, and that's all you see of them. And the idea was in the game they're extinct, so you never see the Meeches in game. But this was the concept art for the Meech. That's all we know what a Meech looked like. So heavily inspired by that, but the mouth's a bit different for this, and I decided to go full Stranger Things with it instead. But that's a core inspiration of the Gnekk, based off that. Because everyone wants the Meech. They went extinct, poor things, you know. So I'm bringing them back from extinction. I'm doing everyone a favour. You use the underground spawner. All of the biomes. I don't know about that. What's it called? The Chupacabra. Let's see exactly where that spawns. Oh, I'm getting called again. It's a Facebook call as well, so it's not my ringtone. Okay, last phone call, just some family related things. 'Tis the season. Okay. Comment on Facebook. Oh, I haven't touched, like, I'm getting called through Facebook, but like I never use Facebook, you know. It's crazy to think about what you're inspired by, and then the next generation of game devs grew up playing your mod. It's like the knock-on effect, isn't it? Like synthwave music we're listening to now is inspired by what the 80s thought the future would sound like, modernized. It's just I love stuff like that when things just knock on each other and you get like something crazy at the end. Your Facebook comment got deleted. I don't even touch Facebook, so I have no idea. A dog or a cat guy? Always grown up around dogs. I don't dislike cats though. But actually I have pet rats back there, so I'm a rat guy. So there you go. They don't. I mean, they like to chew if you let them run rogue, but they know not to chew. Just keep them away from your PlayStation 2 controllers. I've lost too many PlayStation 2 controllers to rats chewing them. But yeah, Facebook for boomers. Okay, boomer. I think I'm a millennial. Yeah, I'm 1991. That counts as millennial, I think, doesn't it? I don't know. Is it just me, or do you walk past 1 pixel lava and 50 mob spawns? That's not enough. I'll have to double it to 100. Thanks for letting me know about that bug. Okay, boring code part, and then we'll get this going. Oh, what's that? What? Well, I learned something new today. That's cool. Okay, so could I do like if I hold control? No, alt? Shift alt? I don't know. I'm gonna stop dicking around. Oh shit, what have I done? Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around. I'm doing weird things to it. Entirely useless but still cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly get the code out of the way, and we'll get this Gnekk guy in game, and I'll show you the crake as well. Oh yeah, never blacklist because we don't need spawning in the never, so we'll whack that in. All biomes. No biomes for the chupacabra. Okay. Best be safe. We don't Gnekk spawning everywhere. Well, don't know why you wouldn't want that. They're the new mob, you know. About 2 in an area is better. Natural despawning. We don't want them farmable like chupas. Keep the size the same. Keep the experience the same. Might have to knock up the amount of experience all the mobs drop in general, maybe. I want to make them a bit tankier because they're not ranged, they're melee. So I'm going to knock their health up to 15. And I'm going to give them quite a bit of speed, 32. That's quite fast for a cave mob. Maybe make them rapidly attack as well. They're going to be poison. Get rid of the acid element. The meat, fish and insects seems fine. Subspecies is Keppel and Violet. Egg colour. Okay, hang on. Let's pick our egg colour. So what we're going to be like. I need to go into texture paint. Here we go. Let's choose that for the background. And because Windows only has 1 copy and paste, we've got to go over here, paste this one in, then go back and then copy the other one. So bad, man. Terrible. Oh, actually, it might not. I think Windows might have, but it's not it's not like built into Control C, so still dumb. Actually, maybe we should go for purple. Just there, because it's a bit signature, so we'll go with purple. There we go. Bosses should drop like 5 times more. Yeah, the boss X. Let's do that now. Before I forget. Experience. Damn it, where is it? They drop 1,000, so they should drop 10,000. I can do that auto-magically then. Replace in path with Amalgalit Rehovar Asmodeus. And can I? We're in 1.14.4. Why would that load up? Don't want to do it in 1.14.4. Okay, hang on. Might as well 1.12.2. Alright, yeah. It goes into assets in 112.2. Place all. Okay. Okay, now I've got to ferry this guy over to why did I put Crake in here? I'm losing my mind, guys. It's all the Christmas turkey. Ramona everywhere. Press F for 114. No, I'm gonna keep updating 114 a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a couple more updates. It's gonna get this update. Because it's not too... Like, I don't have to do much. I just have to upload 3 files with my 648p video quality internet connection. And I've got to compile it 3 times and keep the code aligned 3 times. It's... Basically, I'll do everything 3 times. It's just annoying. At least Git can keep things in check. Okay. What I'm going to do is drops. Actually, we should do drops first. What should they drop? Copy the lurker, I guess, for now. Poison glands, leather, string. No. Just poison glands. I should really do something with poison glands. What does the Geist drop? Anything? Skull, pearl, rotten flesh. We don't want any of that. Slime balls. Remobra. Yeah. Slime balls are useful, especially in RL craft where you need them for the gel. So we'll give it a high chance, like a full chance to drop slime and poison glands. Done. Did your XP boost Rehavar and Lich? Yes, I times them all by 10, so 10 times the XP. They drop 10,000 instead of 1,000 now. So that should be better. Okay, these are tameable and perchable. They cost 2 to summon. Level 1 in dungeons. Their attack speed is double. They only do a damage of 1, but a double speed. What's Chupacabra like for that? Double attack speed, 2 damage. But these give plague. I'll leave them at 1 because they move fast and can climb and can glide. So that's all they're getting. Okay, Gnekk. Copy. And then let's open 115.1. Because I might as well use the latest. I'm actually quite happy with 115.1 now that I've got a handle on the rendering system. Except for fire blocks. Because I don't have a clue how to fix it. Okay, there's the Gnekk. Okay. 2202. And okay. Okay, where's the Afrit? There it is. Copy its model file and rename it to Gnekk. And then I'm going to go to the Amalga Lich model, because that has a glow layer that I want. Oh no, it has fire, but whatever. And that ignores lighting and is additive and has subspecies. And I don't use that anymore. Cleaner. These models are tiny, like one of my older ones, like the old Lurker model. About this big for the average model. All this stuff's done by my new export code, and all these are handled by templates, so I'm slowly squishing them all down till I don't need them anymore. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, I did find and replace Mario, so I just found every entry with an XP of 1,000 and changed it to 10,000, and hit all 3 of them. I'll be doing 112, but I always want to do it in the newest, and then I'll travel backwards. Otherwise I'll do 12, 15, 14, it's like no. And eventually 12 will die once whatever the future version is, so I've got to keep up to date. Otherwise I'll be stuck on 1710. Man, that was a long time ago. I mean, I think that's all I need to do for the model, except it has a flying tech. Although it'll look like it's trying to fly. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that for now. Okay, entity code. Let's quickly do that. Let's whip this guy up. Core. I'm going to copy the Venturaptor. Change it to a tameable. Oops, didn't like that. And get rid of that. Doesn't have a mount ability because he's not a mount. And that'll give him all the gliding speed of a Venturaptor as well as its random leaping. All I need to do is add climbing. Feridon has it. Right? I'm sure. No, they don't have climbing. Why do I think Feridon have climbing? Here we go. Can climb. I'm so lazy, I'll just copy and paste. I won't type out stuff. I know, put in movement. There we go. And it can climb. I think that's all we need. Spawns underground. True. That's just for the vanilla spawner now, you know. I don't even need that. Has attack sound. Has a jump sound. Ooh, has jump sound. That would be. I'll give them a little leap, like a little flappy flap sort of leap effect. Yeah, that'd be good. 1% chance for a baby. Ooh, I'm gonna give it step height 1, so it's got step assist, just so it can chase you really good because he's a climbing boy. Yeah, oh, he's gonna be so savage. I want them to be the masters of climbing around caves, basically. Okay, there's a melee attack. And I think that's all I need to do. Give him storage space of... I don't know, what's the Afrit have for storage? You know, storage space, I should probably turn this into JSON at some point. We'll go with that. I'm going to get rid of these. I used to love comments like this, but I've since grown out of using comments like this. Because they're just not needed. There we go. Because these are how you do comments. Proper fancy comments. So don't really need the comments here anymore. But I always make sure my code's commented in case I get hit by a car and die and someone needs to take over Lycanites mobs. I've commented the crap out of it. So let's load the game. Hopefully it'll just work first try. I won't have to do anything. Forgot the language entries though, so I'm going to do them dead quick. Elemental PQR, yeah, okay, we're coming after the Gru. Gnekk. Lean, pale. Oops, press shift too many times. Imps that lurk in dark caverns. Deadly poisonous. Habitat. Oh, I kind of already mentioned the habitat. That cannot fly. Use their wings to whip deadly poisons. There we go. Hey, tentacles! Oh, I need a Santa hat IRL to put on. This is so sad. A green one though. Gotta have a green Santa hat and then turn the green screen on and have like space and have space Santa hat. Habitat. Gnekks lurk deep in dark caverns. They have adapted very effectively to this environment. There we go. Just filling out the bestiary. There's actually spell checking idea these days, you know, but I still have typos, but not as many as I used to. Combat. Gnekks are incredibly fast, can climb and glide, and attack rapidly at melee range, inflicting plague. There we go. Okay, let's see these guys in game. The B update. Oh, you see the thumbnail of the world there. It was like the model rendering was destroyed when I first loaded it up. I cried for a solid hour. And I'm trying to get rotation right, figuring out quaternions. Even still, they kind of shrink a bit. But I know what I need to do to fix these. But it's going to take a while. I mean, look at all these loops I've got to fix. They look good enough for now. I mean, these was spitting out into space before, so but everything else is working great. So 115 stable. Even got the red flashback. Had to re-implement that. Okay, right. So Gnekk. Oh, I love their spawn egg. Welcome back, Marble. You're just in time for the what limb's gonna be missing reveal. Thanks for dropping by, Okana. Actually, I'll stay for a bit. Nice. There he is. Whoa, whoa, he's so fast. Where's he going? Look at his little glowy eyes. Oh, hey, little fella. And he's gone? Just like that? Oh, God. These are going to make Ravon look docile. Oh, what have I done? What have I made? Hang on, let's get an Arix just for size scale. Yeah, I don't want them to be too big. This is about a good size. Let's go deep underground. I want a bigger cave. Nice big cave without any lava. Big dark cave. There's got to be one somewhere around here, surely. Ah, ravine. Here we go. Bit cramped, but they're adapted for cramped environments. So you can't game mode C anymore either. You have to press tab. Okay. See your glowy eyes? Ah, look at the glowy eyes. Oh wow, it's extra dark on the capture card. It's actually, I can actually see like the blocks and the walls in the distance. The capture card's just so bad, but oh, he's down here now. You just see the eyes. Yes, Perfect. We don't need night vision. We just need to see those little eyes. Oh. Oh, he's come out really well. Let's get a torch. First try as well. Oh, redstone torch. There, you can see him. Oh, this is screenshot material, guys. Hang on. Why is auto jump on by default? Okay, don't look at me. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, hang on. That could be the shot. Oh, hang on. Oh no, you had such a good pose. No, look away. Go back to the side. We had that nice angle. Come on, don't be a dick. I know you're new here. Oh, his little hand's going as well. What a guy. Oh, there we go. I think I got... Oh yeah, that's the pose. Yeah, there we go. Got the pose for the website. Put it on the wiki eventually. Oh, it's so dark on the capture card. Yeah, it's best I can do. It looks really high contrast on the capture card, but the capture card. There we go. Let's get that saved in my little storage. Lycanites mobs, screenshots, game, Gnekk. It's come out really well. Hey, John Dip, welcome. Yeah, we've got a new Gnekk mob. But yeah, knock out the torch. You just see his little eyes. Let's go back to spectator mode and go to the surface. Oh, it's night time. Daytime. Okay, what I want to do is test these. Also, I fixed the cinder blade at last while I was doing the rendering. I've done this for all versions of Minecraft. It doesn't have shading on the sword anymore, just full brightness, so looks better. Let's see what these are like for combat. Ah, they're so good. Yes. Oh no. What have I made? 114 plus pathing. He's not too bad. He's gonna be hell in caverns though. So yeah, Ramon got nerfed. Hey, good morning, John Dip. Well, good night from the UK, I guess, but good morning to you. Gam30, welcome. Make it attack cow. They won't attack cows. It's just in the monster group, so it's only going to attack players and villagers. I try to not have too many mobs attack farm animals, just the common predators, just to so people don't have to like basically lock up their animals in cells. See the hitbox? That's a fair hitbox though. Still a bigger hitbox than a Ramon. Just need to figure out how to stop the little spinniness that they're still doing at some point. Yeah, see the plague there, so he's got poison because he got plagued. So there's the plague in effect as well. For those with Ramon woes, I did put Ramon in the critter group lately. So if we get a Ramon and a Chupacabra, Chupacabras are going to be people's best friends now. They eat the Ramon, so there you go. But at some point I'm going to try and spawn next riding Chupacabras. Yes, that needs to be a thing. Yes, plague poison imps to boot. But make an imp treat. Oh, come here, little fella. Oh, come here. Hey! There we go. Hands come out my face, but you know, you can't win them all. Done. Oh no. Might have to think that through. The first time I've seen a mob clip through the head and not really thought about it before. Perhaps I should make the... yeah, hang on, we can fix this. Oh, but I'm going to have to add code, which means I can't do it without... do I do is perch check in any of the models? Find usages. No. I always do this. Find in path. Perched. Perch. Perch. At the end. No. Okay. If entity instant of base creature. Oh, well, I promise no more phone calls, but here's another one. So I'll just be right back again. I return again. Okay, hang on. Got some gold armor on this guy. Come here. Oh, okay. He really wants to be on my shoulder. He really likes it up there. Go off. And sit. Looking good. He's a good guy. Got all the lady necks. You get all the ladies. Good guy. Good job. Oh yeah, I wanted to show... Oh, before we do that, let's summon some... You still following me? Randomly leaping while sat. Is that right? No, it shouldn't if it's tamed, it's fine. I notice this sometimes where it kind of disregards what you say. I'll have to figure out why that's sometimes happening. Okay. Hey, Glitch Trooper, welcome. Yeah, Gnekks. New little poison imps. They're gonna be huge pains. They move so fast, attack like a chupacabra, inflict poison. They got chunky hitboxes though. BS. Oh yeah, we want to test the subspecies dead quick, so we'll summon some subspecies. They spawn underground, thankfully, so, or not so thankfully. Subspecies 1. There's a Keppel. His little red eyes. What a guy. And subspecies 2. There's that edgy violet one. Up to your neck in trouble. Nice. I go for chunky hitboxes. Yeah, chunky hitboxes. I can make them just broad enough so that they can still squeeze through blocks and stuff. But yeah, they're gonna be pests in caves. But they'll be sharing spawns with Ramon and Chupas, so it's not like you're gonna have more to deal with. They all share spawns with each other, so just more variety, that's all. Okay, the Gnekk model, people wanted to see it. I'm gonna find somewhere safe. There's my little test pen. We'll put them here. Yeah, see, I don't know how to fix this in 1.15 yet. They took away the thing that fixed it, so now I'm like, don't know what to do. So until it gets more popular and I can find code, or I'll probably put it on the Forge forums. Maybe I'll get help. But yeah, until the meantime, don't know what to do. It's gone. No comment saying where or anything. Okay, Gnekk. Here's the new Gnekks. Little guys. If I go to game mode, survival. I've got actually type survival. They're quite peaceful unless you punch them in the face. You punch them, they're gonna obviously fight back. But if you just keep walking for a bit. Oh shit, my rock. No, bad rock. No rock. Rock, it's not worth it. No, rock. Okay. Well, my rocks died. Had it coming to him, to be honest. You know. Let's just retest. But yeah, if you give one a whack, we'll just go back into creative mode. Oh dear. Okay. Summon a bunch. Okay. They spawn during the day and they don't despawn. You'll find them like in forests or rivers. But give them a whack. Just stay still, chill. Maybe move away a bit. There we go. Eventually they'll lose track of you if you just. But if you run, they're coming. They're coming. So don't run unless you have no choice. In which case, just keep running. Okay, and then you can just slowly backpedal away, and then eventually they'll chill out again. Bad maca. No. Of course, I like to spin around in 1.15, but yeah, it's 1.15. What are you gonna do? So yeah, don't move. Exactly. The vision's based on vibration, and if you run near them, you agitate them. But if you just slow down, they'll eventually no longer deem you a threat, and they'll just leave you alone. If you eat raw Gnekk meat, you'll get bleed, where you take, I think bleed's broken in 1.15. You normally take damage as you move, but it looks like bleed's broke, so I'm going to have to fix that. It's glad I know that. And if I pop back into creative and give myself some damn health, God, and some cooked Gnekk meat. Okay, and we don't want to spawn Gnekk, so not a good example. Crypt keepers will work. Simple melee mobs. We'll spawn in some crypt keepers. Man, one day I'll give these a new model. It would be crazy. Crappy blocky models. Okay. Now if I go into survival and eat the meat, I've got repulsion, which should but isn't working. Is it not working? No, it's not. Oh god, run. It's broken. 115. I should really test these things before I try and demonstrate them. Okay, let's go back in the creative. We'll get everything in 112. Things work in 112. Oh yeah, it's effect.repulsion. I need to fix that as well. So many things to do. But yeah, what it's meant to do is when they hit you, they go shroom, they just get sent flying. It's broken in 112. I tested it and it worked. Damn it. Oh well, I'll fix it. We'll fix it now on stream. Okay. Right, where's 114? Okay. I know Gnekk. Does Gnekk come before Gru? I'll put it after Gru. Doesn't really matter. Gnek's there. Effect.figure. Okay. There's smoldering. We'll just add it here. Repulsion. Repels any mob that attacks, and also prevents being picked up or latched onto. Rather than repels, pushes away attackers and also prevents being picked up or latched onto. Simple description. And figure. There we go. And then do it in 112. Yeah, I don't think I can support 114 for long. It's crazy tiring. Oh, I need chat mods. I used to have chat mods. What's going on? This is why we test. Yeah. I test, but when there's 3 different versions of Minecraft and you have to spend ages redoing different things, testing gets pushed back and back, and it's like, ugh. But you know, we're testing now, we're doing it. It's good stuff. That's Git. Where's, there it is. ENUS. No, not the folder. Why would I want the folder? Come on. And it's completely different than 112. Here we go. This is so sad. Okay. Propulsion. Okay, there we go. 112 and find Gru. And then, like, what? Like, I hate Windows so much. Okay, Gnekk. Here we go. And then we go back to here. Okay. Wait, what did I just copied the exact opposite. Here we go. I mean, I'm glad they turned the language into JSON, but makes porting things back a bit tedious. get rid of that and that. Yeah, okay, this is good. Thanks for dropping by, BM Riddle. I'll see you later. Despacito. Yeah, let's play Despacito. Oh, you know, I'm going to put some Back to Saturn X music on. Hang on. Back to Saturn X soundtrack. Best stuff. See if I can find it. There it is. Well, that one's remastered. What does that mean? Okay. That'll work. Nice. Oh, now I want to play Back to Saturn X. Do another Doom stream. We were just kidding. Take care of you. Oh wait, hang on. Forge really came out for. Oh yeah. They've rehashed a lot of stuff in Forge. Like overhauled a lot of stuff, and it's good. Things are starting to stay the same for Forge. So yeah, it's definitely much faster. It was just some rendering changes mostly that held it back a little bit. So it's good to see Forge on top of things, because it's important, because we don't want a crap load of fabric mods taking over, because then we're going all the way back to pre-Forge times where every mod was a core mod and caused problems with each other, and you had all the incompatibility stuff. Though one difference is vanilla does make it easier. Like the OR dictionary's gone, vanilla tags are a thing now, so maybe fabric might end up. Oh, I don't know. Forge still does a lot of really important stuff for big packs. Do you have a tutorial of where to download mod and the Forge needed? Have you got hang on, the Twitch app? Grab this. Makes it so much easier to you just make a new profile, call it whatever you want, whatever Minecraft version you want. It picks the latest Forge version for you, and then if you go here, get more content, and then you just search for the mods you want and hit install. Scepters are being actually, if I load up the game again, one sec. Model Gnekk. This is good, yeah. Okay, I'll bring the game back up. I'll show you why I've got rid of scepters. Because there was a lot of code to port from 1.12, and rather than doing that, I wanted to focus on new features. Because I had to rewrite them, and I decided, nah, I'll just let the scepters go. Because I do plan on replacing them. Mojang themselves wanted to standardize the code over time. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. But yeah, that fire, man, just don't know how to make it see-through. Just like the thing that you used to use was gone, and like I looked in the vanilla fire code and there's nothing to say, oh, this is like fire. So I have no idea. Yeah, if you set up the set up a Forge, you still have to install Forge and stuff, so it's easier with the Twitch launcher just to grab it through that. But if you know what you're doing, install Forge, or you just dump the jar file in the mods folder and you're done. Oh. Might have to AFK again, some stuff going on. Okay, we're back. Nice. Yeah, scepters. So the Ember Scepter was the first one to go, and oh god, I don't think they're working in 1.15. Okay, we're gonna go to 1.12. We'll go to 1.12. I know 1.12 works for the most part. If I can find it, here it is. I know, it's so depressing, Titan. I released 150 and I was like, I did rush it out before Christmas Day, to be fair. So it is a little rushed out. It's fine. It's minor things, they'll all be fixed, no problem. Star Wars theme on the launcher. Nice. But yeah, the equipment parts are taking over the scepter functions basically. It works fine in 114 and 112. 115's new. It's new. And they've done something to items that I've not been aware of and they're broken. So many things to test on it. Let's jump into 112. 112's my safe space. There, this is why. So the Ember Scepter's gone, you got this, but it's you can just pepper it and you can spam it. It's just much more reliable. That same for this as well. So that's the Devil's Star Scepter's gone, and instead you use this instead. It's just so much better. It doesn't stick or anything like that. It's completely reprogrammed from the ground up. So that's why I'm slowly phasing out the equipment, the scepters for these instead. I did fix the summoning staff though, I think, kind of. It's still not perfect, but yeah, you can kind of aim it more reliably now. I forget it's unlimited in creative mode. Oh wow, that Celestial Gnek's having a bad time. Yeah, I don't know why he's not fighting back. I'm not going to question it. I wouldn't fight back either. But yeah, if I don't move, it places it on me still, but as soon as I jog my aim, it travels over there. Need to figure out what's causing that. Some vanilla crap. But yeah, you've got to wiggle it a bit to like jog it out, and then it's fine after that, and it's like instant, but still not perfect. I don't know why, because it just gets where the player's looking at, but for some reason it thinks the player's looking at the floor. Okay, hang on, I'm going to have to AFK again. I might have to cut the stream with stuff's going on. Okay, I'm going to have to cut the stream short, I'm afraid. We got the new Gnekks in anyway. They're done, new model. Something's come up, so I'm going to have to end the stream. But yeah, they're in anyway. I'll fix these bugs, don't worry about it. Another 115 will come out. These are going to make the Ramon look like a picnic. But they're not too bad, they've got bigger hitboxes. So yeah, sorry, but I'm going to have to go. It's midnight here anyway, so I'll probably end the stream. But I'll try and get this update out tomorrow, along with a bunch of more 115 fixes and other stuff. Maybe do another stream tomorrow as well, who knows. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Oh, see if I can do a sneaky raid on someone. I like raiding. It's always nice to end on a raid. I can only do it on Twitch though, so I'll post the link for those on YouTube. Let's have a look. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So if I do /raid. Like that? Okay. So if I do oh no, I can hear myself. Raid. Okay, gonna raid Langs Noir. because he's awesome. I love his streams doing RL Craft. So goodbye.